It worked. Let's go. Where's that? This can do the job. This one probably I will go and wait a second. Varesa, I know it's a crazy team, but I didn't build it any, so we have to work in that way. Colombina, and then the second half. I mean, Movica premium team, but I've never leveled up the Cinder City, and the Cinder City pieces are so horrendous. I just don't want to talk about it. Okay, this will do. Oh yes, this will do.
Now it's your turn.
Wait. You poor lost one.
Headbutt! Yeah! Hero incoming!
Use the force on.
Change of plan. One fell swoop! Height!
Resistance is futile.
Okay, done.
Everybody stand back! You two! Time to end them! Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
I know I fuck up the what to say rotation, but this vibe is very annoying. What does he do, by the way? Character damage when. This will do.
All right, here comes another one.
First,
Oof! It's justice o'clock!
We'll make short work of you.
Hurry up, Brassa! It's justice o'clock! I'm going in! Fulfill our pact! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Where did he go? Oh dear.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
it's done. What are the opponent? Okay, slime can be done. Aramites annoying but can be done. Oh, this guy is very annoying. Hell,
Wait.
Headbutt! Hero incoming! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow! Charge!
Genshin's a song.
Oof! Heads up! Charge! Yeah! Look out below! Charge! Headbutt! Charge! Volcano kablam! Running late again.
oh, what the?
Skyward! Scatter!
Make way for the... You poor...
Kapow! Heads up!
Done.
Everybody stand back! Get to work! You two! Time to light it up! Light of the blazing sun! Ah!
Wait.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Show no mercy! Fulfill our pact! Rise with the sun! Ha!
Oi, oi.
Pyroclastic surge!
Okay, done.
Ah!
Mhm.
Yeah! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Yeah! Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
Heads up! Heads up! Smash down!
Your journey ends
Target
here,
practice.
Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Moonlit night for all.
Where do you think you're...
Headbutt! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Da! 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 Dip!
I don't know what was I doing, but it worked. It worked.
Everybody stand back! Get to work! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of... Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Okay, what the fuck?
Teamwork is dreamwork! Show no mercy! You two! Time to end... Rise with the sun!
Oi!
Pyroclastic surge!
Okay, done.
Yeah! Seize the skies!
Three moons converge.
Leave this place for the everlasting...
Headbutt! By my spark, the night burns! Look out below!
opponents. Uh, I have to change it. Okay, we need a hydro to be honest with you. This one, I don't know. I don't know. We need a healer. This one. If only I could have a Flynn's team. How the hell am I supposed to? The Wild Hunt? I don't know, bro. It's. No, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. What is there to even lose?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. You two. Time to burn it down. Wrath from the skies. I'm going in. Get to work. Eat Lolly, eat Papa. Light of the blazing sun. Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. Get to work. Rise with the sun.
Come
Wrath
on.
from the sky.
I don't know I can do it on time or not. These enemies are very annoying. Holy moly.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of the... Light it up. Light of the blazing sun.
Die, bro. Die, die. What do you need to die?
Bring it. Everybody stand back. Get to work. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end. Pyroclastic surge.
Wait.
Going in. Get to work. Rise with the sun.
Where is my...
Sky.
Okay, finally. There you go. Bruh. No, not like this. I hate these shenanigans.
Yeah.
What the...
Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy. Eat Lalin. Eat Papa. Get him. Burn it down. Light of the blazing sun.
See what I'm talking about? They are very annoying.
Bring it. Going in. Get to work. Fulfill our pact.
Oh, I can't do it.
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky.
Yep, this is cooked. This is cooked. Okay, this is done, but... Oh, what's up, Niva? What's up, Niva? I chose peace over flow 12. Tired of... Wait, don't you have Flynn's? You can easily do that. I mean, I might be wrong. This will be like basically you need lunar reaction. Oh, this boss, bro. This boss. I think I can't do this one.
With one heart, we pray.
Can I even complete this, bro? Like,
Justice o'clock.
nah, heck no. I'm giving up. Hell no, I'm giving up. Let me collect my primos. Lanes is easy for first, but for second, lunar crystallized time went by, especially on chamber 2. Oh. Let's see the enemy. These people will be very annoying if somebody doesn't have flints. But this one, I mean, you can do that, but you need Chaska. But even if you take Chaska, here's the problem. How you gonna defeat them? These are very annoying. This one, I mean, Novelette, Novelette, basically Novelette. This is basically Novelette. And then third one is oh, how am I supposed to do that, bro? How am I supposed to do that? I don't think it's going to be happening. This one I can, you can, at least you can defeat him, but he's going to be too much annoying. I just don't know, bro. What should I even do? I don't have Chaska. Well, I tried with Navia, Shilonin, Team, and Columbina, but still can't. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Maybe in next patch, Eula meta returns, I guess. I mean, if Eula meta returns, boy, you are the luckiest one. Let's just do the Unga Punga team. I know it looks crazy, but I'm dying to complete. So let's do this. Imagine, bro, you got the Mavica premium team and you still can't complete this. Damn.
Skyward! Scatter! Seize the skies!
Why did you?
A moonlit night for all. Chorus, protect us by the frost mist.
Yeah! Heads up! Hi! Headbutt! Hi! Huh? Yeah! Heads up! Charge! Yeah!
Bro, it does nothing. Like, what
Brave
the
cloud
fuck?
converge!
Whoa. A new moon rises. Leave this place.
Headbutt! Hero incoming! Oof! Look out below! Hero incoming! Yeah! Jump!
Where is my goddamn skills, bro? Nah, I'm giving up. Hell no, I'm giving up. No, shield is not breaking. I mean, if you break it, but time is up. Yeah, I think I have to build Zibai. There is no chance. I have to build Zibai. There is no chance. I have to build Zibai. Wait, did I okay, this one is done, but why don't they do this on the artifact section? Like, come on.
Add Astra.
What shall we do? What shall we do? Should we farm Mora or should we farm? Hmm. I'm confused, man. You know what? Wait a second. Go to this. Go to that. Wild Hunt on Chamber 1 on floor 1, but on the second one, it's on Chamber 2. I don't have two loner teams, so it's very tough. Yeah, this loner propaganda should end, bro. This
This realm is
bullshit.
truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred.
What can I buy? Oh, Mora, thank you, thank you. And then this guy, thank you.
If you ever have any questions about the
Yeah,
realm within,
it happened on Saturday. I think at 4:34 or 36, I was like, you know what? I'm not really well enough. I had to skip the gym just because my health was kind of bad. Sunday was all right, like I can at least do some okay stuff. And I was kind of feeling like, okay, what am I supposed to do on Sunday? So why not stream? Monday is like I'm recovering, but still, then I can't be empty handed. So I'm doing this. Just doing some small tasks so that I don't feel lonely. If that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is cooked. This is cooked. This is cooked. Cooked. Let's see what this gives me. Uh what the hell? Yeah, what the hell is that, bro? What the hell is that? Okay. Another piece to get round. You should sleep to recover. I mean, I got a good sleep. Now it's like I can't even sleep. I think how many hours did I sleep? I woke up at um 5 or 6 a.m. because I was thinking what the hell am I supposed to do, and then in 7 or 7:30 I was like, okay, I let me sleep because I'm not feeling all right. And then I woke up at 12:30 on 1, and then I'm just walking, 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 and then yeah, here I am. I'm just figuring out what the hell did I do today. So yeah, some things I didn't say, and some are like, okay, these things are coming in my mind of what did I do today. I woke up in 10 a.m. No, no, no. I think it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think I'm in cold, so that's why I woke up very early. Because you don't, your body is not, you know, um, what is the right word? I'm not figuring out. 10 a.m. is fine. It's just fine. Now imagine if there will be another people where they watch some videos of, no, you need to wake up at 4 a.m. You have to grind, rise and grind. How you, if you say that in front of their face, that yeah, I woke up in 10 a.m. and they will be furiated like you murdered one person or something. They will be infuriated like this. Let's just say it's fine. Yeah. What am I supposed to do with these, bro? With these? Can you imagine? What am I supposed to do with these? Bro, what the hell is that? Like why this is not defense, bro? I know it sounds crazy that it is not defense, but what is this? HP, who am I supposed to keep? Novelette? I don't have Novelette. Well, my mom didn't say anything to it, and so it's fine, I guess. Now she'll be like, look at this girl sleeping like a cat. Look at this girl. Wait, this one is actually good. This one is actually good. Crit damage, crit rate, attack percent, EM. This is good. But I have a feeling it might roll kinda horrible. So, anyway, this one, I mean, it can do the job. This one is alright. Wait. I don't have Nivelette. uh, what is this? I'm saving this just because if I get another noblesse piece where if noblesse piece basically like, for example, I will use this on Bennett. Here is the thing.
Don't
So
be afraid to make
here's the gig.
mistakes.
Wait, Spyro, Benny, where are you? I'm using an off piece, but I can't change it because, as you can see, 16% energy recharge. Like for me, is a lot. I need to use this one so that here's the thing. If I get a noblesse piece with same stats like great raid, doesn't matter. If energy recharge goes higher, I'm gonna stick it on it, and I can use this one because it has HP percent and HP and energy recharge. Like wow, support Benny, well done, good job. You looking for artifacts for Zibai? I mean, yeah. I
It's all part
gave.
of the learning process.
You know what's the funniest part? Vinayak asked me, "Show your Zibai, show your Zibai." I said, "Bro, I didn't even build Zibai. What are you talking about? I didn't even build Zibai." So wait a second. Let me show my Akasha. A second. Where is the uh Akasha system? Ah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. At least somebody are smart enough. Network, don't F this up. Oh, there you go. There you go. My so Zib, where is my Zibai by the way? Oh, there you are. I told him, bro, I didn't even build Zibai, but he's like, nah, you have to show me. You have to show me. You know what did I show? This thing. This thing. You know what's the funniest part? Dendro damage goblin. And it's not even 4 piece. And he was like, bro, what did you do with Zibai? Like, what did she even do to you? I mean, bro, I told you I didn't even build Zibai, but you are insisting
The
that nah,
value of
you have to
knowledge
show
cannot
me.
simply
And
be
then, yeah,
quantified
this
in
is the
monetary
build.
terms.
And he was like, wait a second, Dendro damage goblin? Huh? Are you presenting different kinds of artifact available on Genshin? I mean, it's just I just want to see if Zibai gets ranking or what. Because,
Lord Barbados,
for example,
Godwin gets
what
homesick.
would be a great example for Shangling, right?
Don't be
What does
afraid to make
Shangling
mistakes.
needs?
It's all
Envelope
part of the
pieces.
learning process.
Envelope pieces. If you are running her as a support, or the Crimson 4-piece Crimson for DPS purpose, right? I just only did two piece, and how the hell it's top six? It doesn't make sense, and it's white Tesla. Like,
Please see to it
how?
gets homesick.
And it's not even level 90 or something, and she's level
The
80.
value of knowledge cannot simply
That
be
doesn't make
quantified in
sense.
monetary terms.
It doesn't make sense, bro. It doesn't make sense. And you know what another character is? Sing Chu. I was like, you know what, just let's just F around and see what happens, right?
Godwin gets homesick.
Wow, those stats are cool though. I mean, yeah, pretty okay, I will say. But another one, Sing Chu. 4-piece gladiator. Like this is bullshit.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Like, look at this. Sing Chu is level 20 and he's dead. Bro, if any Singchu main or any Genshin enthusiast watches my account, she's gonna be fuming. Like, bro, what are you thinking?
Huh. Hmm.
And another one is like Jean, right? Top 10, it's showing, and it's 4-piece gladiator. Like, it doesn't make sense. I just took this piece from Xian Yun. Where is my Xian Yun, by the way? Wait a second. Oh, there you are. There you are. There you are. This piece, I just took it from Xian Yun, and I just use it, and then voila,
The value
you
of
got this.
knowledge cannot
You
simply
got
be
the
quantified in
stats
monetary
and the
terms.
Aquila Favonia. I mean, Bennett can use it, but then again, I don't use it on Bennett, so I need more ER. You should see my account then. My 4 stars are okay, okay. You know what? Let me okay, okay. You know what? Where are these friends, right? So Ichigo, right? Okay. What? Wait, what? Bro, you have C6 Fischl? Nah, man. You know what? I wanted C6 Fischl because I got robbed on Columbina's banner. They literally made C6 IFA. I didn't get C6 Fischl. C5 Kujosara. I don't know what Kujosara does, but I think Mika is basically Eula's support. So Chevres, I mean, good. Overload, right? Or Overload.
Huh?
Wait, Lost Prayer? Codex. Wait, what went wrong? Wait a second. Ah, you have to change this one. You have to change this one. Then I think yeah, you have to change. No, you don't have to change it. I mean, crit damage is showing. So what went wrong? Okay, this one you need to change because then again, no crit damage. And I think it will be 60 to 200, maybe 40 to 200, I believe. But then again, you get 40%, so it's okay. Auroron. Wait, what? Oh, okay, okay. Event weapon. I mean, he supports, so. Wait, is this her signature weapon? I mean, it looks good on her, to be honest. Okay. Wait, what is this? Hydro damage. Okay. Wow, this. You know what's the funniest part? I didn't even got any good Blizzard artifacts. All the pieces I got was defense, 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 and it was horrendous. Ian Aurora on Constellation, but other one on the profile is fun. Huh? Oh, you mean Colombina? Let's see what's my boy Seymour doing. Wait a second, something is wrong. Something is definitely wrong. Wait, something is definitely okay. These stats are okay. You know what's the funniest part about? Okay, 89553. Second, wait a second. 89553. Wait a second. 89553 1845. There you go. This guy has way better stats than mine in Arlecchino and he's 13. I am struggling to make 80 to 200 and these people are making it. Like how? It's frustrating, bro. It's frustrating. I'm not even getting a good circlet. Like what the hell is this, mate? Don't get me wrong, my pieces are all right, but these. Wait, why is this ranking? What went wrong? What went wrong? This is a very good piece, like 33 crit damage. This is okay. This is very good. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Bro, can anybody give me this circlet? Like, can anybody? Like, bro, just give me 26 and I'll be happiest person alive. How you are like in the percentage is greater than and that are like exactly. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense, bro. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. His one is top 13, but it's showing overload team. I mean, it's Genshin. They are not fixing this nonsense. I don't know who is the moderator for Akasha, but please fix this. But when you see
If you press a
mine,
leaf between dry
it's just
sheets of paper,
showing.
you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
It's just showing. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's showing the Mavica premium team, but you have to replace it. Replace Mavica to Arlecchino. Like how? Hmm. 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 I mean, this piece, and this piece. I got lucky with this piece because this one I didn't crafted it. Spoiler alerts, I didn't crafted this piece. I got these pieces
The
from
value of knowledge
basically
cannot simply be quantified in
what
monetary
to say?
terms.
What to say? I got these pieces on Whimsy domain, and this one I think probably on the strong box. If I remember correctly, it's on strong box. This one was on domain, but this one I crafted in like way before when I got the artifacts. Artifact. What is that name? Artifact transmuter, right? Yes, artifact transmuter. I crafted some of the artifacts. I craft I crafted first one. One was like the pyro damage goblet. This one I crafted. It was for Diluc. I mean, come on. So I crafted it. Other one was like this one. Now you might be thinking, why did you crafted it? I know it sounds crazy, but it was like, you know what I will do if I make a decent enough artifacts for the look, I will use these. But you know what's the funniest part? Even if I replace this, then where is the two piece, so I can't. But instead it got one character who got benefited, and it was Arlecchino. Like I didn't even knew I can get Arlecchino. I should check my Akasha later. Don't worry, I will do it for you right now. You know what's the funniest part? How the hell my Risley went from top 15% to top 3%? Like god damn, that is way high. I wanted D-Luke to be top 3, but not Risley though. I mean, you know what? A win is a win. What can I say? Ichigo, right? 88760. 88760. Wait a second. Uh 7526. 7526. Let's go. Here you go. Ichigo. Top 5 Eula. Wow. Top 14 Tainari, top 14. Wait a second. You have his signature. Oh, okay, with set. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Amos Bow. You know what? You can use that 3-star weapon. Slingshot, right? Yep. This one, Title Shadow. I don't know why does it shows Wolf's Gravestone at Title Shadow, maybe same base stat, that's why. Wait a second, where is your EM? Wait, there is no EM. Wait, there is no EM. Became top 5. Yes, yes, your Eula is top 5. Good job. and you have Flynn's. So wait a second, what is your Flynn's doing? These are very good stats. These are very good stats. Uh, you know how you can go higher with your Flynn's? You can at least do it as 70 to 200 crit ratio, then it might go like very higher, like even maybe higher than Eula. I don't know, but it might go way higher from the 21%. But then again, it is workable. It is very workable. You have Molani also? God damn. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. I don't know what Molani uses. Like HP Goblet, Hydro damage, and any crit damage, baby. Crit damage, crit rate. But then again, Raiden Shogun, the Catch Lady. Okay. Lisa, Lost Prayer. Hmm. 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 You can do it like this. Um. What is that? No, this circlet is good to be honest with you. You can do it like this. Crit crit damage circlet and HP percent crit rate, and you can give lost prayer to him. But is your lost prayer level up? Ay ay ay. You know what? Don't do it. You know what? Don't do it. Don't do it. Shangling is staff of how many? I think you did some experiment with Shangling, I believe. So yeah, 230 CD looks cool. 230 CD, which one? The Nivelet one or the Inefa? Mm, do you have Columbina? I forgot you have Columbina. So what I learned is that if you have Columbina and you can replace the Silken Moon set, and you can give the Columbina's artifact set, because wait, do you have the Columbina's weapon? Also, Lost Prayer is on IFA now. You know what? Let me check. Let me refresh it. Let's see who gets ranked up. What the hell? Hey, hey. Top 80. Wait a second. Top 93%. Damn. Damn. Congratulations. One hero came. Wait a second. It was 51, right? And it went to 67. Wait a second. So where is Eve? Yeah, Aoife joined. But does Aoife? Nah, that doesn't count him as an. Auroron also joined, but wow, he didn't even make it too. Or they were like, nah, he doesn't count. I know present. Okay, she's not present. Kaya. Okay, why the hell they don't have the Kaya leaderboard? But then again, I want to build my gene. Initially with nothing on list. Now how? Okay. Let me, you know what? Let me show you something crazy. Where is Mao? Okay. 84935. Being chilling. 8493. Wait again. 153 532. 53532. Oh, no, 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 no. Hell no. Hell no. Wait a second. Hell no. Not this one. 8493. 8590, bro. There you go. You want to see some craziest part? Mavika 94. I hope she didn't give the artifacts. Two-piece codex. Oh man. One piece vermilion, one piece City. Like, how does this work? Okay, what did she do with Zhongli? Okay, envelope said top six Zhongli. Wow, wow, and it's showing staff of Homa. Like, how he's using? She's clearly using catch on Zhongli. So yep, Flynn's 21%. Wait a second. How much was your? Oh, you are same. You are close. Ichigo, you are close. You are very close. You are very close. But okay, you are little bit higher than Mao. You're a little bit higher than Mao. That's a win. That's a win. Let me see. What did he change, by the way? Let me see. So you have two pieces which are really good, and she, what did she do? Oh, you know what? You can go way higher than Mao. I believe you can go way higher than Mao. You know what's the craziest part about Mao's Flynn's? Mao's Flynn's was something 53 or 54%, and I was curious at why her Flynn's is that much low. 51 is like, all right, it's not horrible, but she was like, no, my Flynn's is better, how can be he ranked so lower? And when I saw the artifacts, the RV basically wins role value, and there is another thing which is called CV, crit value. So when I saw the RV, I was like, oh boy, because of your RV is horrendous, that's why you didn't rank up. I mean, your stats are all right, but the RV, if the RV is not good, then yeah. Well, my Flames is already doing good damage other than my whole account. I mean, that's the point. That's the point. But then again, some are like, no, I want to make my Flynn's the best, the best. I want to give him the best. So you get the point. To be fair, your Flynn's is already better, honestly. But it depends if you want to go even higher or not. But then again, if you are satisfied with your Flynn what your Flynns had achieved, then there is no problem with that. And another crazy part you want to see about Mouse. Wait a second. Look at this. One piece is literally gone. Like, it's not here. And she still is 76%. And what she's using? She's using that event weapon. I still need to farm. I still need to farm artifacts for Inefa Silken Moon set. So I will check Flynn's set like that, just in case. If my Flynn's current stats already felt perfect because it it feels attack percent too. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. You can do one thing. You can give the Silken Moon set to Columbina because she's a really good support, and you can give the Columbina set, which is called I forgot what the set name is. Let me check. Let me check. Artifacts, and then yeah, the the Morning Star set you can give to Inefa. The Morning Star set you can give to Inefa because two Silken Moon set won't work. You give the Silken Moon set to Columbina and this set to Inefa, and it might do the job. I watched some guides and they also said that you have to use this new set on Inefa and the Silken Moon set to what to say, whom Columbina.
Keep up.
Akasha is the most craziest place, very craziest place.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
And
It's all
my
part of the
Risley's
learning
artifacts
process.
are not even that great, and still it's top 3. Like, how? I'm just questioning. I mean, yeah, the 10 to 27. Okay, you want to see something. The I also crafted another goblet for Risley though, and it. Now you be the judge if it's good or not. It's a very old time. I crafted it when I was very low ER, like a AR 41 or 42 something. Both are on the same team. Nah, it doesn't. The here is the thing. It doesn't stacks. It doesn't stack. That's why the two piece doesn't stack. This effect doesn't stack. Effect from green. I mean, if another party member has this one, that it doesn't stack too much. So better to give that Moonstar artifact to Columbine, not Columbina. Sorry, Ineva. What the hell? That's crazy. I know, right? I know, right? Like, look at these. Like it. I did. I didn't even believe that it will go that much good. Like I did. And you know what's the funniest part? I didn't even re-roll. Look at this. I didn't even re-roll it. So yeah, it was crazy. But they should bring a gaming leaderboard. Click compare to show me the role. Which one? Uh, compare. Oh, oh, there you go. Oh, two rolls on crit rate and three rolls on crit damage. Is it? It's crazy. Oh, okay. I'll take your word. Everything on crit. Okay. Mm, and the Shenyun's artifact was kind of crazy though. The Shenyun's artifact was kind of crazy. This is an off piece for Shenyun, and you can see this. Because what was my plan was, I don't care if that goblet goes to attack percent or crit rate. I don't give a hell. If it didn't roll crit damage, it's fine. I don't need it. I want crit rate and attack because Shinyu needs that. And it and she and that, and it became a party pooper. Look at this. It went 3 rolls on crit damage. Like, when I don't want the crit damage, they give me. And I need the crit damage roll, they don't give me. Like, what the hell is going on? I get it, you flexing. Wait a second. You saying me I'm flexing, huh? I'm
The value
flexing.
of
Wait, wait,
knowledge.
wait, 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 wait. You saying I'm flexing, right? Well, where is your account? Let me look at it. And nah. Wait a second. No. Let me go to Akasha. Let me go to goddamn Akasha. Where is she? Where is she? Inefa, right? Come on, man. Don't click, bro. Wow, it doesn't even click. Wait a second. There you go. Okay, there you go. There you go. You have staff of Homa. You have staff of Homa, and you're saying I am flexing. How? Like, how you come up with I am flexing when you have staff of Homa? Like, wow. Like, how? You look at this. I don't have staff of Homa. That's just one. But you have it, right? Like, you also have Lost Prayer. Can you imagine? It is such a good weapon. Lost Prayer. I mean, the stats are good, but still, it's such a good weapon. And you have it. You know what's the funniest part about Varesa, right?
Quantified in
Where
monetary
is the
terms.
stats? My Varesa was, there you go. It was not like this. It was not basically like this. You know how the original build, my build was? My original build was, this was not this. This was the original build. This was the original Varesa build. Like, and I needed one. If I get like a Lost Prey or something, they then I can, what to say, what to say. My Varesa can be something 80 to 200, to 200 something. Now, you know what happened on that circumstance? I got this weapon. I was like, who am I supposed to give this weapon? I don't have any polearm DPS weapon. Sorry, I don't have any polearm DPS character. Like, I was so frustrated on that time. Then I crafted a circlet for her. I was thinking, what can possibly go wrong? So I was like, you know what? That's not bad. And I equipped it, and then there you go. This is the stats. Like, I'm happy. But you said earlier it's true when I. Wait a second. When I. Wait a second. But as you said earlier, it's true. When I ask crit, I don't get crit. When I ask defense, it fails on crit. If you can fix my Shilonin circlet, I only want defense. Only, but everything. Oh, okay. Let me show you something. Thank you for reminding me. So, Shilonin, right? Because I'm using the 4-piece Petra set because she's using the Cinder City set. So, but anyway, look at this nonsense. Look at this nonsense. I wanted all the roles go to defense and it went where? Like ER is fine. Like I need ER, but why crit damage? This bullshit needs to be stopped, bro. This bullshit. And another nonsense. Like why? I'm about to go crazy, bro. I'm about to go crazy. Like what the hell is this? Check mine. Did you give it on? Did you send it on Discord or what? Let me check it. Okay, let me check it. If you send it on Discord, then okay, fine. My potato phone. Okay, Vinayak sent some message to me. Sorry for the tea, brother, but I really want this. Eh? And this guy is crazy. This guy is crazy. Not, I guess. It's even crazier than mine. Whoa. What is that? Like 40% crit damage and 10% crit rate like this, then you know what? If that's the case, your one is way better than mine. I can say that. But man, Zibai is like, okay, Zibai one I can understand, but Zibai one I can understand, but here is the thing. I already have a defense. What to say? Does it show in Akasha? No, it doesn't show in Akasha. I don't know why. They didn't make a leaderboard for Zibai. They don't have a leaderboard for Zibai. I think they didn't make it for some reason. Or maybe, you know what I heard about Akasha? If the character is hype, like very much hyped, then the Akasha leaderboard is made. Otherwise, it doesn't. Wait a second. Let me change it to Varesa.
Are we going on a trip?
Scatter! Skyward! Make way for the...
Wait.
Wait. You pull.
Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Hero incoming! Kapow! Volcano kablam! Charge! Headbutt!
Kapow. What the hell is this? Nonsense. Oh, not a, not a goddamn good artifacts.
Skyward! Scatter! Stray clouds converge!
Forest,
Okay, done. Like this team, like this is so wrong when you look at the team, but it does the job if you don't have like. Oh, what the fuck? This is. Oh. Oh. I needed that. I needed that so badly. Thank you. I needed that. This is good. Okay, this is horrible, but anyway.
Skyward! Scatter! Seize the skies!
Hey.
Leave this
Heads up! Charge! It's justice o'clock! Heads up! Charge! Yeah! Ja!
Hey. Okay. Ah, if it was crit damage, it could have been better. If it was like a crit rate, crit damage, and it would be fine. But anyway. Ooh, EM sense. I needed that. I needed that. I need that. Yep, I need that. EM sense. I need that. Before I know, I need that.
scatter! Skyward! Make way for the adept!
Hey, hey.
Headbutt! Heads up! Right! Yeah! Kapow! Kapow! Heads up! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Right! Headbutt! Charge!
Okay, now. 39 seconds. All right. What the hell is? If it was crit damage, god damn it! God damn it, bro! God damn it! Oh, wait! Why am I going again? Why am I going again? I need another. No, hell no! I'm not going there. I'm not going there. Okay. Hey. Okay, I sent my circular pic to you. Alright. Let's see. Okay, I saw. I knew it. It was 30 something. 30% something crit damage. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. What you gonna do about it? I knew it.
My parents always say, no
But
matter
then
how
again, it's
busy
a
life
crazy
gets,
circlet.
you should always sit
But
down and
it's a
enjoy a proper
wrong
meal when you get
circlet.
hungry.
It's
What
a
I
good
like to
roll,
do
but it's a wrong
is stack
circlet.
my plate up high, then
So
squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
I really don't want to change to. I don't want to change to. Oh, so you want to see something? I got it. I got it. Amen. I got it. Amen. Let's go. Amen. How much pieces I had to drain all the. Wait a second. Holy moly. So this. It can go so wrong. Let's go to Sumeru. Go to Sumeru and then. Wait a second. Wait, is that the Q&A? Oh yeah, it's a Q&A. God damn it, they're not even giving me the quest. What is this? Llama is done, but who should I give? Columbina is there, so Zibai.
Where to?
And then who? And then who? You know what? Let's give Mona. No
It
problem.
is as the star. Add Astra.
Add extra
Thank you for
applesauce.
completing today.
Wait, I could have used Tainari. God damn it. I could have used Tainari. My bad.
Archon reporting for battle.
It is time to roll that goddamn goblet. Okay. These. I can. You build all your characters? Not really though. Not really though. If I like that character, then I build it. But it's also like I want which characters are on Akasha and which characters are like. That also matters. Okay, so it might go horribly wrong, but let's just buckle up. Oh, okay. Hey, no, 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 it's done, it's done, it's done, it's done, it's the time. The attack percent. God damn it, bro. God damn it. It's attack percent, god damn it. God damn it, it is attack percent. Or I can do like this, so let's just keep it. Let's just keep it like this. I have some decent goblet for her. This one, or this one. It's a four-liner, so it might go okay, I believe. And this one. So I have four that if it goes horrible, then this four will be there to save me. But if it goes okay, I can give this one to her because it will look at these stats like it's fine. But if it goes okay, then I just only need sands and the feather. Build my characters, right? These are No, they are not built to be. I don't know if you can call them build. This is not level up. This is just level up. This is level up. This is not level up. These, God knows what it is. This is not even level up. And Sidlali, it's not level up. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. In one or two of them are level up. So now, Zibai, building, traveler. He's working with the random stuff. Chaska, I mean, she was using a weapon, but the crit ratio is fine, but the attack is very low. Shenyun, it's build. Risley build just needed to double crown this guy. Vereza double crown needed double crown. Lama build. I mean, it's not the Silken Moon set, but the EMEM pieces. So these are my stats of Lama. 900 EM, 225 ER. Weapon is the event weapon. Okay, here is the pieces. I don't know what was I thinking saving these pieces, but then again it went alright. Ainari build and Arlecchino is also build. Diluc, I mean, yeah, he's built. Kaya, it was built, but I have to take so many stuffs from him. Mona, not built. I will say it's not built. I just use her if I needed another Hydro character. It's also not built. Chongyung, not built. Yansan, I mean, not build because level 80. Then again, Shanglin, I will build her. Escoffier, not build. Noel, used to play but not build. Mizuki, nope. Jane, will build her. Amber, I used to play with her but nope. Chi Chi, got her for standard banner. Okay. And Columbina, I will build her. Sucrose, need to build her. Auroron, I will build her. Razor, I don't know when I will build him. Kachina, I think I have to build her if I don't get Iluga. Lynette, nope. If Layla, I don't know. Kaching, I don't know. Gaming, I don't know. This guy, I don't know. Yunjin, God knows. Goro, I have to build her because I have Zibai. Ningguang, God knows. Ifa, God knows. Paruzan, God knows. Swayu, God knows. Charlotte, I don't know when I will build her. Freminate, nope. Mika, God knows. Diona, God knows. Setos, God knows. Shinobu, I don't know when I will build her. Dory, God knows. Sarah, God knows. Fischl, God knows. Beto, God knows. Lisa, God knows. Kave, God knows. Yao Yao, God knows. Kirara, God knows. Aina, God knows. Dahlia, God knows. Candice, God knows. Xingchu, okay, I have to build him. I have to build him. And then Barbara, God knows. Chevres, I think I will build her, but then again, I don't have plans for her. Thoma, if I get Kinish, then I'll build him because I heard that Thoma works well with Kanich. Yanfei, God knows. Shin Yen, God knows. So many God knows. So many God knows. Holy moly, I have to build so many characters. I don't want to. Like, I'm very lazy. Escoffier, maybe for Risley, but she works well with Skirk. But then again, I don't want Skirk. I got her by chance. I just wanted some other 4 stars, but then again, they gave me in one pull. So I'm like, no, I'm not getting her. Um, hmm. But you know what I'm proud of? I'm proud of Shen Yun. Like, I'm really. By the way, what is your deluxe constellation? C2. C2. Yeah, C2. If you get a C1, it's gonna do the. It is good. C1 is really good. C2, I mean, okay, but then again, if you like the character, why not C6? You know, these are the pieces, the two piece. Crimson is alright. Crimson is good, but then again, I didn't got any decent Crimson pieces, so I'm working with that. Yeah, these are the ratio. And then weapon is Red Hornstone Treasure. Wait a second. On standard banner. Eh? Good job, good job, good job. Build him. Build him. Build him. I'm saying you build him. Yes, build Diluc. You have to build Diluc. Yes, build him. No, honestly, if you want to build him, you can build him. Otherwise, if you don't want to build him, don't build him. Simple as that. Like, if I remember correctly, it was 180 EM, but holy moly, it went so much. My my old Diluc build, it was first was top 13, and when I changed a little bit, it went from top 9. And then I changed, I think, what did I change? I changed his flower, and then I changed his circlet, and it literally went from top 9 to top 5. Basically 9 to 5. This can be a good novelette piece, but I don't have novelette. Mm. This can be a good Zibai piece, but Zibai doesn't use Marshall, say Hunter. Well, I'm back. What happened? Well, you are the look main, so it's good, but I can't build them out of nowhere, right? Yeah, that is true, to be honest. That is true, to be honest. This one maybe good Ian San piece. Ian San, oh sorry, Ian Sane, right? This I'm hoping to get Kniche. I'm hoping to get Kniche for some reason. Like, how many codex pieces I have? I have to 25 pieces. Out of 25 pieces, this one, nope. I'm not giving. I'm not giving this piece to Kenichi because it's for Mawika. This one, I mean, I can give her, no problem. I can give him, no problem. This one, it doesn't have attack, so nope. Flower. This one I can give because it has attack. This one, God knows. Nah, I don't have a good circlet. Where is the dendro damage? Where is the dendro damage? I got some dendro damage. This one I gave it to Tainari. This one, I mean, I can give it. I think I can give him, to be honest. Mm-hmm. See, I'm getting your what to say, Eula goblet for some reason. See another Eula goblet. See another Eula goblet. Like what the hell is going on? I lost my 50-50 on Kanich. I lost my 50-50 on Shilonin. I lost my 50-50 on Farina 2 times. I lost my 50-50 on Columbina, but I still got her, even though it drained me so much. It was horrible. I don't know if I even gonna get some okay characters, to be honest with you. How much pools I have? Oh, I have one. Nah, I'm gonna save it. I'm not using these primogems for a 4 star. I mean, Iluga is important, but then again, I don't want to get another 5 star. I know how this game works. I mean, it sounds crazy, right? But then again, you don't want that 5 star jump scare. Doesn't matter if it's Zibai or freaking standard 5 star. You just don't want that freaking jump scare. Even I don't have a even I don't have a CD CR physical damage bonus. My goblet is only has CR. I mean, why is that when I don't want that piece, people want that piece. When I don't have that piece, people have that piece. What is this? It makes my stomach hurt. What should I even do? There is nothing to do in my account. There's nothing to do in my account, to be honest with you. This this thing. No Archon quest, no this quest, no this quest. And you might be thinking, what about the reputation quest, right? Look at this nonsense. Look at this nonsense. Okay, this one you need a PlayStation, but I'm not wasting. I don't have 50,000. Okay, I don't have 50,000 to get. I mean, imagine you want this wind glider and you wasted. Not wasted probably. If you want a PlayStation, then go for it. I'm not judging you anything. But if I did that for the wind glider, I'll call this a stupid, right? But then again, that PlayStation might work for me if I didn't play the games that PlayStation offers. For you, Lus, so give me those physical damage artifacts. I got a question. You started playing for 1 year, right? Right? Even I have loads of Genshin Quest. I mean, you are correct. Okay. So let me show you. When did I started playing this goddamn game? So characters archive, there are dates to show you when I got this character Amber 27/2025. Now 7 February I got this. So basically you can say I started it from 7 February 2025. Yep. Yep.
Hmm.
My god damn. If I have enough primos, no, I will probably what hero can I get it? I will probably get Zhongli, maybe
As you
Shao also, and Kazuha. Raiden? Maybe Raiden. No problem. I can go for Raiden. And Ito for sure. For sure. If I get Wolf's Gravestone and I have an okay substance, all my artifacts, I'll give Wolf's Gravestone to Diluc and I'll give Ito the Red Hornstone Treasure. Maybe Yalan and Sino. Wanderer maybe and then I'll hate them. For Fontaine, Nivelette for sure. Navia, I don't know her playstyle, so sorry, no dice. Florent, I can, you know what? Florent for sure. Or for Natlan, wait, I have only two Natlan characters that are left. All Natlan characters I owned, by the way. You have now, right? But here is the problem. You need the goddamn C1 for Nivelette. And if I pull for Nivelette, you know, you know what's the craziest thing? I have to give. Where is Columbina? By the way, Columbina. Where, you know what? I'm not Columbina. I have to give this weapon to Nivelette, and I have to use this codex. And for the codex, if you have R1, you have to have 60% crit rate, and I don't want to do that because building for Shenyun, it was so hard. I mean, I got some decent pieces, but bro, this substat, it was hard to build. And also with the 2000 attack, holy moly, it literally killed me in the process. But still, I did something all right. So like, I'm happy. Witsit works though, but Witsit, okay, Witsit, I'm using it on Risley, and I don't want to take it. Come on. If I have another copy of Witsit, then for sure I'll give it. But then again, I just basically I'm very lazy. I don't want to share pieces, you know. I just don't want to be Dodo 4-4. No slander to that guy though. I mean, that guy, you know, he has a life. He has a life. He touches grass. No slander to you, buddy. But I don't want to be like you, sharing all the pieces and forget that, oh, that pieces was his and that pieces was her and the weapon was this like that. I worked hard for Flynn's to get 2.8k attack to, yeah, that's the thing I'm talking about. That's the thing I'm talking about. Like for Xian Yun, for why it was hard for me because I don't have her signature weapon, or I don't have that event weapon where it gives attack. Also the substat gives energy recharge, right? I don't have that, so this is why I have to. This is why no the these pieces is not bad, but if I replace to this one, it decreases attack, and I can't do that. Like I'm in deep trouble. Like I can use this piece and then this piece, but you know what's the problem? There is an attack percent there and there is an HP percent, so it's like cooked moment for me, and I don't want to do that. The circlet, I just need a crit rate and attack percent. If it went there, I'm really happy. And then what to say, Sans, you know what, Sans, I didn't care much. I just wanted please all crit rate If it didn't go to crit damage, it's fine. I'm really happy. Goblet, it was like, yeah, it's fine. But bro, the circlet one, I was happy because it went to attack person and energy recharge. Like I was so happy. I was jumping on my seat. I was really happy. And then yeah, this is my search. Which weapon works for her? The event weapon. Okay, so the event weapon. Where is the guy? You know what? Let me search it. Genshin Akasha, right? Mao has that weapon, if I remember correctly. Mao is using that weapon on Wonder. If I know, yes, this weapon, increase energy recharge by 48% for 10 seconds after using an elemental skill. So yeah, this event weapon is really good for Xian Yun. And there is another weapon, the her signature weapon, which is green color weapon something. So it is also give attack. Or if you want to use a free to play option, Favonius Codex might do the job. Favonius Codex does the job. And thank God I have the R5, bro. Like I don't know how it went to R5, but I'm really happy. I'm really blessed. I'm really genuinely blessed. Which event? Okay, I read that. I worked so hard for Flints to get 2.8 attack. Oh yeah, I can understand your pain. I can understand your pain. I can really understand your pain.
The ships still require reinforcing.
Oh, I can. Wait. You know what? Sorry, I gotta go now. Got to help with my household now. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? There is nothing to do in my account, so let me change the account. Login from the interface. You know what? Thanks to this guy who gave me the access for this account, because I'll be feeling so lonely if I don't have that. Oh yeah, I have to do this goddamn quest, bro. Why this guy doesn't do a quest? Why this guy doesn't even do quest? Okay, so where is it? The Eugene Terrace. Let's do it. Mom will drag me out if I don't go. Bye bye. See you later. Go. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. I just don't want to you get some Haitian mom treatment. So you know how Asian moms are, right? If you don't listen to them, it feels like, oh boy, you committed a serious hate crime against them.
And your grandfather is of the same opinion, Miss Lanyon?
Yes. On Lantern Rite, the moon shall go dark. That's what the signs are indicating. Celestial observation isn't Grandpa's strong suit. But he discussed it with several other elders from our clan, and their conclusion was the same.
Ooh.
It's consistent with the information we've received from other sources as well. You mean the whole thing? About the legend of Jonju the Moon Devourer? Happening in real life? Yes, that's one of them.
The new VAs
So
are
it's
really good,
true.
to be honest with you.
I thought it was just a rumor.
I was
It's
kind of
true.
surprised that
But right
Ningguang's
now,
VA also
the bigger
changed,
issue is that all
because
our
Ningguang
sources indicate the
sounds
phenomenon's
really
gonna happen again.
different.
I'm not sure this bodes well.
Let's remain optimistic for now. We're making progress interpreting the artifacts, and Ganyu is consulting with the Adepti as we speak. Besides, apart from the incident at Wanmin Restaurant, there haven't been any other moon-related disturbances.
Ningguang, Keqing, and Wanyan, you're all here! Oh, Traveler! And Paimon! It's been a while. Happy Lantern Rite.
Yes, happy Lantern Rite. What brings you here, though? I thought you'd be in the harbor enjoying the Shao lanterns.
You're certainly not the type to visit Yujing Terrace for no reason. Is there something I can help you with?
What? We're not allowed to just drop in on our friends during the festive season?
I was only teasing. You're welcome to visit us anytime you wish. Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, and about all the moon business you were just talking about? We have something to show you. Here, take a look! Whoa! Something really did take a chunk out of the moon.
Someone managed to capture a picture of it. Is this Zhanju, the Moon Devourer, then?
Even though we confirmed this event took place, I still can't quite believe what I'm seeing. Where did you get this picture?
From Xiangling! She found it when she was cleaning up after that customer caused a scene. She thinks they must have dropped it. Wait, is this Chawang Terrace? No, it's just where I'm from. It said that Chawang Terrace was where the ancient people of Chenyu Vale communicated with the heavens. And in this picture, the moon happens to be right above Chawang Terrace. I was just surprised, that's all. It's probably just a coincidence.
That's interesting because the ancient people of Chenyu Vale migrated there from the chasm area.
The chasm? So, that place is involved too?
According to our investigation, that customer you just mentioned, Lu Xiangxiang, her father and grandfather are merchants in Liyue Harbor, and her mother and grandmother grow tea in Chaoying Village. A few days ago, she left her home in Chaoying Village to join a civilian archaeological team funded by Hoishan Hall, and ended up excavating some artifacts in the chasm area. These artifacts were then entrusted to Shigu Antiques and are set to be featured in an upcoming exhibition. Then, of course, the incident at Wanmin Restaurant occurred. We suspect something happened during the excavation that left her with quite the shock.
And now, it seems like she also went to Chawang Terrace and took that picture of the moon disappearing.
The chasm? Chawang Terrace? Things are getting pretty complicated.
She's not in a good mental state, so we took her to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some help. Why don't you come with me to check up on her? At this point, you seem invested in this case too. Then let's head there now.
Now that I see this picture, it looks less like a piece of the moon was eaten. And
But what sort of thing could block out the moon?
Ah, Lady Yuheng.
Oh, and the Traveler and Paimon are here as well.
What a pleasant surprise. Happy Lantern Rite.
I hope we're not interrupting Dr. Baiju.
Not at all. I assume you're here to see the patient? Unless it's urgent, however, it would be best not to disturb her rest. It's quite unstable. She's even more agitated than when she first arrived. And she refused to cooperate when we tried to check her over. I had no choice but to prescribe a calming draught and to have her rest for 2 days.
So she's getting worse? That isn't the news I was hoping for.
It's just a precaution. Based on an earlier conversation with her, it seemed more like a fixation than anything else. She hasn't lost her mind.
That's right. When we asked about it, she kept insisting she was going to be famous far and wide. Well, it might not be far and wide, but she certainly made a name for herself around Yujing Terrace. Even some of the Qixing know who she is.
Not often, that's for certain. From my initial assessment, the patient appears to have experienced some sort of shock, and whatever it was seems to still be haunting her.
But what could have caused such a thing? The relics from the chasm? Or the moon above Chuang Terrace that night?
Come back in 2 days, and you might just have your answer.
I suppose that's all we can do for now. We'll take our leave then, Dr. Baiju.
Of course. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to stop by.
Speaking of those relics from the chasm, aren't they being featured in an exhibition tonight?
That's right. Are you planning to attend?
Yeah, we wanted to have a talk with Zhang Li anyway, and now Paimon's even more curious about these relics.
I would, except every item in the exhibition had to be registered with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. So I'm afraid it's been spoiled for me. I reviewed them all myself. There are some rather peculiar artifacts, that's for certain. We're still working on decoding the ancient text that appears on them.
Yeah, the word jade appears a whole bunch, doesn't it?
Huh? How did you know?
Shincho told us. He said there were some ancient poems on them, too.
He's quite well informed, isn't he? Well, he's right. We believe they're direct references to the ancient nation of long gone. As for the other text, instead of regular poetry, it seems to be more like ceremonial language used to worship the moon and the gods.
The moon and the gods?
Well, looks like it's almost time for the exhibition. You two should head over. There's an usher at the harbor who will lead you to the venue. Not at all. The exhibition is free to the public. The people of Liyue have a great respect for our history and are eager to learn from it. Plus, the exhibition is being organized by Linlong, the owner of Shigu Antiques. As far as I know, it's been a long-time goal of hers to hold a cultural exhibition of this scale, where people can learn all sorts of information about the past.
Guess we're in for a real treat tonight, then.
Yes, have a great time. There's still more artifact decoding work I need to finish, so we'll have to part ways here. After seeing the picture you brought, there's a few ideas I'd like to follow up on.
You're hard at work even during festival season? Huh. You haven't changed one bit, Keqing.
I'm simply fulfilling the responsibilities of my position. That's all. All right, I should get going. See you later.
Well, guess we should head over to the harbor and find that usher.
You can't beat the atmosphere
Ah,
here.
here for the exhibition? After you.
Greetings. I trust you've been well since last we met?
Aha! Speak of the devil! You're right where Hu Tao said you'd be.
Ah, so Director Hu gave me away, did she?
Don't act like you're up to some super secret business. We know you just do whatever you feel like.
Yo, traveler!
Bro, not right
Paimon,
now.
What's up?
It's been a while, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Beidou! Genshin! It's great to see you! You're here for the exhibition too?
Yes. When I heard these artifacts were from ancient times, I just knew I had to come learn more about them. I mean, what a discovery, right?
Yeah, Ningguang pretty much said the same thing. She thought coming here might help culture me up or something. But as you know, I'm more of a fists and punches type of person. I doubt one exhibition is gonna change that.
You're too modest, Captain. You're the leader of the Crux Fleet. That takes far more skill than just fists and punches.
Plus, at the end of the day, you still decided to come, even though you didn't have to listen to Ningguang.
Well, she's the Tianquan. If she can't even get an average ship captain like me to do her bidding, how's that gonna look?
You sure know how to think from her perspective, huh?
I guess I do. Anyway, how's everyone enjoying the exhibition? I heard that if you see something you like, you can negotiate the price with the owner and take it home.
Wait, so we can buy this stuff?
Indeed. Although Shigu Antiques is hosting this exhibition, many of the items come from private collectors. As long as both parties reach an agreement, you can make an offer of mora or an equivalent trade. Well, shall we continue our conversation as we look around?
Let's go! Paimon's super curious about all this stuff. Whoa! Look at this painting! There's a huge toad on it! Could it be...
Huh. This material is quite unusual. It doesn't look like paper. More like silk, or some other kind of fabric.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Well spotted. This is a painting of Jianju, the Moon Devourer, made primarily with mulberry silk. Such craftsmanship is rarely seen in modern-day Liyue.
Ha! Jianju the Moon Devourer! Paimon knew it! That toad made it super obvious.
What's that? A new dish at Wanmin restaurant?
No! It's a kind of lunar eclipse. You heard about how the moon disappeared recently, right?
Oh, yeah. You're saying a toad did that?
That's what the legend says.
So, nothing to do with food then. Noted.
And the figure next to the toad. Is that the White Horse Adeptus? From the stories I've heard, her palace lies on the moon.
That would seem to be a logical assumption. No. In fact, this item was discovered in Chenyu Vale, and many years ago at that.
Oh, so it's from Chenyu Vale?
Actually, that's not quite right. You see, this painting is primarily comprised of mineral-based pigments, such as cinnabar and azurite, which are usually found within stratified rock. This suggests its place of origin may very well have been the chasm.
You could have just started with that.
You're as knowledgeable as ever, Mr. Zhongli. I had only ever heard the legend of Jianju the Moon Devourer, but now seeing it depicted in this painting, I wonder, if I purchased it, perhaps it could serve as inspiration for a new opera. Though I'm not quite sure who the painting belongs to right now.
A splendid idea, Miss Yoon. Perhaps in lieu of mora, you could offer the lyrics to said opera as recompense.
The lyrics? But to whom?
Why, to me, of course. I am the owner of this painting, after all.
Wait, so you're one of the private collectors of the exhibition? No wonder you knew so much about the painting.
But lyrics in exchange for a precious antique? My work could never possibly be of equal value.
I don't know about that. I'm not much of a scholar, but even I know your operas are in a league of their own.
An astute observation, Captain Beto. In my possession, this painting is nothing but a lifeless artifact. In your hands, however, it could be transformed into a new piece of art entirely. Quite the worthy exchange, no?
But I'm not sure when I'll be able to finish writing it. It certainly won't be ready this year.
Allow me to be equally forthright, Miss Yoon. This silk painting is merely a copy I made of the original work. There is no need for such concern over its value.
Huh? So it's a fake?
I had no idea you were such a skilled artist, Mr. Zhongli. I pride myself on having some knowledge of antiques, but I didn't notice anything that would point to it being a replica.
You never cease to amaze me, Mr. Zhongli.
You flatter me. All that said, Miss Yoon, you must accept. Truly, I insist.
Huh. It's gone from handing out fake Mora to fake paintings now, huh?
Your kindness is impossible to refuse, Mr. Zhongli. Rest assured, I'll be sure to return the favor.
I shall look forward to it.
Man, that was quite the find. Huh, I should buy something too, if only so I can show it off to Ningguang.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Wow, this bronze war chariot is really something.
It must have quite the story behind it. I've never seen anything like it before.
Do you know what this is, Zhongli?
I heard from Miss Linlong that a carriage made of Celadon jade was unearthed in the chasm. A copper canopy, a body adorned with flowing clouds and geometric patterns. Yes, this must be the one. A precious piece indeed.
This thing's gotta be thousands of years old, right? Crazy to think people back then were capable of such intricate metalwork.
Too often, we view the past and future through the lens of the present. Objects that fascinated us as children seem crude later in life. And that's only after a few decades or so of separation. If one were to stretch time across hundreds or thousands of years, one might discover that time is not always a force that pushes things forward.
It would seem the people of that era managed to create a remarkable civilization in their own right.
Makes me want to get my hands on this even more. Ningguang's gonna be so jealous, don't you think?
Has this war chariot caught your eye, Captain Beto?
Oh, you must be Linlong from Shigu Antiques. Nice to meet you. This exhibition has been amazing so far.
Well, that's all thanks to supportive patrons like you and Mr. Zhongli, of course. As for this war chariot, it was discovered by an archaeological team sponsored by Hoishan Hall. The price comes in at 90 million Mora. How much?
90 million? Woo, looks like my eyes were a bit too big for my wallet.
Quite a bargain.
A bargain? 90 million Mora could feed Paimon for like 1,000 years!
And if you actually went on an eating spree that long, perhaps you'd be considered an antique worth that kind of mora, too.
What, 90 million? Nuh-uh! Paimon's worth way more than that!
Well, if Mr. Zhongli thinks it's a good deal, I'm sure it's worth it.
Beto's putting way too much faith in Zhongli. What if he's only here to drive up sales?
I'll take the chariot, Miss Linlong. Someone will come by with the payment.
Quite the discerning eye you have, Captain. After the exhibition ends, I'll have someone deliver it to the Alcor.
Actually, could you send it straight to Yujing Terrace? I'd like for the Tianquan to see the proof of my discerning eye for herself.
Understood.
Great! Yunjin and I both found something. What about you three? Want to keep perusing? And don't worry about the Mora, it's all on me. Nobody's going home empty-handed tonight.
I appreciate your kindness, Captain, but I'm afraid I have some private matters to discuss with Miss Linlang.
In that case, don't let us keep you, Mr. Zhongli.
Right this way.
Traveler, Paimon, perhaps you would like to accompany me.
What? So you can show us another bargain antique that's so far out of our price range it's not even funny?
Other people are always demanding Mr. Zhongli's time, but it's quite rare for him to extend an invitation himself. I wouldn't pass up this opportunity if I were you, Paimon.
Yeah, just don't forget to come aboard the Alcor for a drink later.
Yeah, guess you're right. Taking a quick look isn't gonna cost us anything. Let's go!
These are all the jade pieces that were found, Mr. Zhongli.
Wow! So many styles! What kind are these?
These are a type of ceremonial jade. You're familiar with Chenyu Vale's rain jade, right, yes?
Oh, yeah! So these pieces are all used in the rain jade ceremony?
Well, you may not know, Paimon, but before the rain jade rite came into practice, Chenyu Vale was known for a different ceremonial tradition that also involved jade. The bee is used to honor heaven, the Tsong to honor earth, the Gui to honor the east, the Jiang to honor the south, the Hu to honor the west, and the Huang to honor the north. These form the 6 ritual jades. It's unfortunate, however, that Miss Linlong's set is missing both the Gui and Hu pieces.
I know. These jade artifacts are from such an ancient time. It's proved difficult to track them down, even for our establishment.
No matter. You happen to have precisely the piece I was looking for.
Huh? This broken jade token? I didn't expect this to catch your eye, Mr. Zhongli. It isn't one of the 6 ritual jades.
An affect belonging to an old acquaintance of mine.
An old acquaintance? One of your collector friends, Mr. Zhongli?
You could say that. Traveler, take a closer look.
look all that special to Paimon. Just seems like a broken artifact.
Indeed. It's been thousands of years since the moon has appeared in such a form.
So, in the past, the moon wasn't always full. Then, could this missing chunk be from when Jeonju devoured part of the moon?
It's worth looking into.
Your insight is invaluable, Mr. Zhongli. I had no idea how special this piece was. Since it has caught your interest, allow Shigu Antiques to cover the cost.
Oh, that is far too generous, Miss Linlang.
Not at all. I've always wanted to give people a chance to appreciate these snapshots of history. So, holding an exhibition like this has been a lifetime wish of mine. And it never would have been possible without your help, Mr. Zhongli.
I merely put in a good word with a few acquaintances of mine.
And it had a profound impact. Without your recommendation, I doubt half of these collectors would have come to the exhibition. So, on both a personal and professional level, I owe you my thanks, Mr. Zhongli.
Wow! Zhongli actually did something useful for once.
Three, 5, 7. 11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29. You also enjoy counting in such a fashion, lost child? The same loneliness as them. It seems to exist in your heart as well. Me? I'm sorry, I don't remember. The shadow of the moon? Or a dream of time? I'm sorry. No one has asked me such things before. I've been here for so long. There is much I have forgotten. I know nothing of your arrival. All I know is the longing in people's hearts. Yet, I sense the moonlight's guidance within you, child. Perhaps that is what brought you here. You seem confused. Perhaps I can help in some way. The path home is... that direction. I believe someone told me that before. But I was never able to reach the end. You should take a look. No need. It would seem... my time has already run out. Farewell. May the moonlight ever shine upon you.
Wow! Zhongli actually did something useful for once.
Your complexion looks rather ashen, traveler. Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, what's wrong? Does your stomach hurt?
I see. I'm afraid we must take our leave, Miss Linlong. My friend has taken ill and I must escort him to get some rest.
Of course.
Traveler, Paimon, please, come with me. Ah, yes. Regarding the payment for the Jade Token. Charge the expense to the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor if you would.
Achoo! Guess someone's thinking of me. But this late at night? Must be that consultant of yours. I bet he's out there spending all year more at the exhibition. Yeah, he'd be the perfect employee if he just knew how to rein in the spending. But never mind him. Let's focus on the moon. We gotta see if it gets eaten tonight.
I don't think it's going to happen. We've been out here all night, and the moon's the same as ever.
It is quite late, and Chongyun's getting tired. How about we head back? We can come back another time.
Head back? Already? Actually, I do have a new dish I'm testing out tomorrow. And as part of my New Year's resolution, I'm trying not to oversleep. All right. Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Let's go. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. When the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Aren't we going to rest? Why did you bring us here?
Because I imagine the traveler would like to know what just happened to him.
Oh, right. Ugh, Paimon's confused, though. She could have sworn you were there the whole time. Oh, how is that possible?
It sounds like his spirit formed an inexplicable connection with the being in that space. Ah, you suspected from the beginning, didn't you? Indeed, the being you met is the fabled White Horse Adeptus, and the original owner of this Jade Token. Her name is Tibai.
Wait, does that mean she's inside this token?
No, she does not reside within this token, but rather within the moon's shadow. This token is merely a medium. Word has it you accomplished quite the feat in Nodcry. You and your friend brought the Frost Moon back to Tevat. Tell me, did you ever wonder about the other moon? The one that hung in its place for thousands of years?
We never really thought about it, but it must have been a fake, right? A fake moon!
Indeed, it was false. Its true nature, nothing but a projection of the moon. It also happens to be the prison that confines Tibai to this day.
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is trapped inside that projection? Then we need to rescue her! But the moon in the sky right now is the real one, right? Where did the fake moon go? And why can't Paimon see it?
With the return of the true moon, the shadow naturally lost its place in the heavens. Now, it is disintegrating bit by bit. It's a process that comes and goes. When it occurs, it looks like the moon is being obscured by a black shadow. But when it stops, the shadow disappears and becomes invisible to the eye.
So, you're saying there's an invisible fake moon blocking the real moon right now?
Indeed.
Okay, this is not what Paimon was expecting.
My hypothesis is that people's wishes could be what trigger the periods of disintegration. After all, when you experienced that episode just now, it was precisely when Miss Linlong spoke of her own wish.
Wait, is that because the White Horse Adeptus answers people's wishes? The legend must be true then. So, that means the more wishes we make, the faster the fake moon will disintegrate, right? Then it won't be long before the White Horse Adeptus is free!
Quite the contrary. After countless years trapped inside, the two have merged into one. When the moon shadow is gone, Zibai will cease to exist in this world.
Oh no! So, by bringing the moon back, we actually hurt the White Horse Adeptus?
Do not burden yourself with such thoughts. Because of your actions, a promising opportunity has presented itself to us. Let us not forget, what is crumbling is also precisely that which imprisons her. Yes, and that is why I invited you here tonight. Your connection to that broken jade token confirms that you can do what I envision. However, while I had hoped to receive your assistance, this matter could have significant ramifications. I must admit a certain reluctance to implicate you in more of Tevat's secrets. Often, the deeper one's knowledge of such matters, the harder it becomes to extricate oneself from them. You are someone who once traveled through the boundless sea of stars. I cannot help but wonder, perhaps it is wrong for your fate to become too entangled with the fate of any one world. Such is your conviction, then. Since journeying beyond Lille, you have had ample time to reflect on these matters, it would seem. Very well. The first secret I must reveal is that Zibai has long since passed away. The being within the Shadow Moon is merely one of the 3 deadly selves she severed before her death.
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is dead? Weren't you supposed to tell us how to fix this? Now it just seems even more impossible!
Please, remain calm, Paimon, and allow me to explain. The 3 deadly selves is a practice used by those engaged in spiritual cultivation. The intent is to sever the 3 vice-laden mortal selves to reveal one's true, pure self beneath. However, Zibai's 3 selves are more complicated in nature. Because in the moment before her death, someone preserved the shattered essence of her soul and placed the fragments within her 3 deadly selves. If we retrieve the 3 fragments of her soul, there is a chance we can restore her presence in the mortal realm.
So that means we can bring her back to life?
Yes, provided we retrieve the fragments of her soul's essence from the 3 deadly selves. Indeed, the being you encountered was Zibai's first deadly self, Ziju. After Zibai's death, she ascended to the heavens and became one with the Shadow Moon. The essence that resides within her is a heavenly soul, also known as Taiguang. Thus, this self is the closest to Zibai's true nature. That said, because she is trapped within the Shadow Moon, we have no choice but to seek out the other 2 soul essences first. Then we can unite them as one. Her second deadly self is called Ziju. After Zibai's death, she fell into a slumber deep beneath the earth in what is now known as the Chasm. The essence within her is the Earth Soul, also known as Shuangling. She is the self that inherited most of Zibai's memories and wisdom.
The chasm? So, do we have to go there to find her?
That won't be necessary. I sensed her presence on the jade carriage from earlier, the one at the exhibition. It's possible the return of the Frost Moon awakened her, and she emerged from the chasm alongside that batch of ancient artifacts.
Wait! That must be why you agreed to help with the exhibition! To investigate the artifacts!
Indeed. So in truth, Miss Linlong was the one who helped me. The third deadly self is Zichao. The essence within her is the human soul, also known as Yojing, Zibai's shade. Thus she is the most free-spirited among the three. She lent me her aid during the Archon War, 1,000 years ago. But later, as her powers waned, she retreated into the mountains. I imagine finding Zichao should prove the most troublesome, so I shall take it upon myself to track her down.
So, we need to find the second deadly self, right? But where do we even start?
Locating her should not prove difficult. In life, Zibai was fond of mortals, and as the self who inherited most of her memories and wisdom, Ziju should be the same. It's possible she has possessed someone, and is meandering the bustling streets of Liyue Harbor as we speak.
Possess someone? Wait! Are you thinking what Paimon's thinking, Traveler?
What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost?
Exactly! Lu Xiangxiang!
It seems you have a lead in mind already.
Should still be at Boo Boo Pharmacy. She was super agitated when she first got there, so Baishu gave her some calming medicine and told us to come back in 2 days. Do you think it could be her, Zhengli?
It's quite possible. The deadly selves are impure beings that can easily influence mortal minds. A sound plan. Well, I should get started on my own investigation then.
But you're leaving already?
I must. Zichao went into hiding after the Archon War. If I am to have any success tracking her down, and there's no guarantee, I should start sooner rather than later.
But there's still so much you haven't told us! Like, who the White Horse Adeptus actually is, and how she died in the first place! Not to mention who it was that preserved the fragments of her soul.
Should our endeavor prove successful, then naturally those answers will follow. If not, speaking of them would be rather meaningless.
Aw.
It would seem that this is a question you are unwilling to set aside. Very well. I shall tell you. It was the Avatar of Time. Ah, so you know of her existence.
The ruler of time saved her soul.
Indeed. Preserving what remained of Zibai's soul in the moment before her death. Only the power of time could be capable of such a thing. However, there is no telling what effect it has had on the three deadly selves. In other words, you must exercise caution when seeking out Ziju. On the night of Lantern Rite, countless Shao lanterns, and the wishes written upon them, will be released into the sky. I estimate that this event will trigger the Shadow Moon's collapse. When that happens, the cage that confines the first deadly self will open. That is our moment to act, but also the moment where all could be lost. For if we fail to retrieve the other two soul fragments in time, Zibai's resurrection is hopeless. As I mentioned before, the answers to your remaining questions should come in time, providing our efforts bear fruit. Let us hope that all proceeds smoothly in the days to come.
The patient is resting. No disturbances, please.
So let me get this straight. The patient disappeared right as you were delivering the medicine.
I know it's hard to believe, but that's exactly what happened.
It's true. One minute she was there, and the next she was nowhere to be seen. Hey, it's Yelan! Fancy seeing you here! Oh, is this a bad time?
Not at all. Just a small roadblock in the case I'm working. Ningguang asked me to investigate a patient named Lu Shangshang. If you're here to find her too, then you're out of luck, I'm afraid. She went missing this morning.
What?
According to Dr. Baiju, the patient vanished right under his nose. But it just seems like that should be impossible.
There 1 second and gone the next? Pretty sure Xiao can do something like that.
Then you're suggesting this Lu Shangshang is the vigilant Yaksha in disguise? Or some other adeptus?
Guess not. But this is so weird. How can a living person just vanish into thin air? Unless Linny decided to take his act to Liyue? Who is this Linny you speak of? He's... Oh, never mind. Paimon's just grasping at straws.
Let's set aside the how for now, and focus more on the where. You mentioned this patient has a strong obsession with achieving fame and recognition?
Yes. She kept talking about becoming a renowned archaeologist and making a name for herself. So, are we looking for a place where it's super easy to become famous?
I think we should check out the Xiao Lantern crafting stalls.
Because it's easy to become famous by making Xiao lanterns?
Not exactly. When the people of Liyue need a solution to a problem, their first thought would be to pray to the gods and the Adepti. If her wish is to become famous, she might write it on a Xiao lantern in the hopes that the fabled White Horse Adeptus might make it come true.
That certainly sounds probable.
Turns out, the White Horse Adeptus might be a lot closer to home than she thinks.
What was that?
Nothing! Let's go check out those stalls!
Is it possible I was just imagining things?
But I saw it too. We can't both have been imagining it. Alright, we're here! Still no sign of Lu Shangshang, though.
As long as you're patient enough, Paimon, you'll find that hunting down people is no different from hunting boars. We need to blend into the environment, or we risk alerting the target. So as far as everyone here is concerned, we're just ordinary tourists.
Oh, okay. If we need to blend in, then let's make some Xiao lanterns and write our wishes down, like everyone else. What's your New Year's wish, Yelan?
I haven't given it much thought.
Oh, and it can't be work-related. You gotta take a break once in a while, right? You're always staking out this suspect, tailing that criminal, hunting super amazing and all, but it's gotta be exhausting.
Really getting into this, huh?
You said to blend in, right? Come on, it's all part of the act. So you gotta think of something.
Then I suppose it'd be to go traveling the next time I get the chance.
Traveling? That's our bread and butter. Wanna join us?
Thanks for the offer, but my desk is piled high with reports on your exploits. And that's not quite the kind of traveling I had in mind. I was thinking more the lie down and do absolutely nothing kind of travel.
Ah, something a bit more easy and breezy, right? Hey, wait! We know just the place! The Easy Breeze Holiday Resort in Netland. It's super relaxing and full of fun activities. You've got the beautiful ocean and tons of cute little creatures called Asha. Seriously, you gotta go!
I suppose I'll have to check it out.
Hey guys, happy Lantern Rite!
What a coincidence! You here to make shell lanterns too?
Well, it's that time of year, am I right? Thought I'd join in on the fun. You can't have Lantern Rite without making one of these.
What you gonna wish for?
Oh, man, it's kind of embarrassing, but whatever. The truth is, the mighty mythical beasts are seriously struggling with recruitment. So, I'm hoping to find a few apprentices and teach them the art of wushu dancing.
Awesome! Shurfugami, here we come!
Whoa there, Paimon! One step at a time. I actually need to find people first.
Yeah, but Paimon bets people will jump at the chance to learn from you!
Well, I wouldn't be so sure. Wushu dancing is super physical and takes a lot of hard work to master, so it's not easy to find people. At this point, if the Adepti can't help me, no one can.
I'll do it!
Huh?
You just said you wanted an apprentice, right? Well, I'm offering. What do you think?
Whoa, the White Horse Adeptus works faster than I thought.
Traveler, it's her, Lu Shangshan.
Our target!
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said I wanted to be your apprentice.
No need to shout. I heard you the first time. What's your name?
Step back a bit, Gaming. This person could be dangerous.
What?
Hey, what are you trying to do? Do you know who I am? Get back!
Lu Shangshang, we have no intention of harming you. We just need to ask you a few questions.
Get back, I said!
Try to remain calm.
If you come any closer, I'll...
Little wisp of a being. How are you able to see me? So what if I am? Leave at once! You, a mere mortal, whose own life hangs by a thread, would dare reach for the power of life and death? Unless you wish to be condemned to eternal damnation, you would do well to abandon this foolish endeavor. I shall speak on this no further.
Don't come any closer. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Playing dumb, are we? Save it. We know you attacked those people at Wanmin Restaurant.
What? No, I would never. You must be mistaking me for someone else.
You don't remember.
Of course not. How could I do such a thing?
What about the photo you took near Chuang Terrace?
What photo?
What's going on? It's like she lost her memory or something.
Well, this complicates things. I'll take her back for questioning and let you know what I find. Take her away.
But I didn't do anything! I swear!
That's weird. She seems so normal now, but she doesn't remember anything.
This is just great. An apprentice falls right into my lap and now she's gone!
Don't worry, Gaming. This is a special case. Paimon's sure you'll find one soon.
Unless you're gonna pony up and offer a real solution, Paimon, I don't want to hear it.
Gaming? What's up with...
I'm done here! I'm gonna go find an apprentice, and I won't take no for an answer!
Gaming, wait! Is it just Paimon, or was Gaming acting super weird just now? What? How do you know? Whoa! So you saw the second deadly self? And you think she moved from Lu Xiangxiang to Gaming? Uh-oh. Then we better find him before something bad happens! Let's go!
Alas, why must Cloud Retainer inflict such woe upon us, Mooncarver?
By the order of Rex Lapis, we were supposed to make haste to the harbor to stand watch. Yet we arrived late, for you, in your inscrutable wisdom, chose that very moment to tend the mint. It is no wonder Cloud Retainer banished us to the wilderness in anger. A pity only that I, blameless as I am, was made to share in the punishment.
Blameless indeed. You speak as if it was not you who decided to plant all that mint in the first place. Yet now, in its wretched state, overrun by blight and vermin, you would turn away? Utterly heartless, I say.
Were I truly that heartless, would I have rescued those seedlings from this desolate wasteland, granting them haven in your hallowed garden? Alas, if blame must be laid, let it fall upon Cloud Retainer for failing to recognize the virtue of our plight.
Ah, at last a sentiment with which I can agree. If ever Cloud Retainer is away, we should steal into her abode and plant a veritable field of mint. A tempting little ruse, is it not?
Positively ingenious.
Please stop chasing us! Just let us go!
Get back here! If you keep running, I'll kill you!
Please, we don't know anything about wushu dancing. Just leave us alone!
What? You think I'm not good enough to teach you? Just agree to be my apprentices, and then we can talk!
That child looks somewhat familiar.
Ah, it appears to be the Wushu dancer from Liyue Harbor. I have seen him perform on occasion.
Come, let us take a closer look.
Has trouble befallen you, young one? Perhaps we can offer aid.
Oh, thank the gods! Please, sir, you have to help us. This guy's trying to force us to become his wushu dancing apprentices, and he won't take no for an answer!
Oh, so it is you who require aid, not the other way around.
Get out of the way, old man! This is between us.
Preposterous! You dare to presume we are of a mature age?
Listen here, brazen youth. Skilled you may be in the art of dance, yet your offstage demeanor leaves much to be desired.
Hold on, Mountain Shaper. Something is amiss. Look closer.
Huh. Indeed, he bears the mark of something unclean.
It spells trouble. You there, depart at once.
Hey! You drove off my recruits, old man! You'll just have to take their place, even if you're a bit on the decrepit side.
Many years it has been since a being has dared speak to us in such a manner.
Now let us see what evildoer has sought to use you as its puppet, young one.
You two, you're Adepti!
Does that strike fear in your soul?
Whoa! Two Adepti recruits just fall right into my lap? That white horse sure knows how to grant a wish.
Coming! Slow down! Wait for us!
Jeez, take a hint, will you? I told you to stop following me!
Traveler, Paimon, keep your distance from this youth. Evil has taken a hold of him.
We know! It's one of the White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves! She's possessing Gaming!
The White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves?
Could it be that Rex Lapis called us to Liyue Harbor for this very reason?
Hey! What are you two whispering about over there? Who's gonna be first apprentice and who's gonna be second? It doesn't matter! I'm not the kind of Sufu who plays favorites.
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child at once!
Little mite of a mortal. Getting in my way again, I see. That is no concern of yours. No. Only by doing it myself will I find peace. Otherwise, rage will consume me. If I lose control, all will turn to dust. The curse of time. The memories this body holds. Come no closer. This is your final warning.
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child at once!
Huh? Traveler and Paimon? And two Adepti? Where are we? Weren't we just making Xiao lanterns in the harbor?
Gaming! You're back!
Ah! The sun is most scorching. Agitation stirs within me. I require cooling mint to beat this heat. And speaking of, Cloud Retainer has scorned this verdant wonder long enough. It is time for her to feel its wrath. The wrath of mint!
Mountain Shaper, where are you going?
Oh no! Now Mountain Shaper's acting weird! Oh, you don't think it spread to him, do you?
Spread to him? Quickly now, explain to me what has been happening.
What? Was I really that rude? Jeez, someone get my dad to throw a slipper at me. I'm so...
Whoa! You okay, Gaming?
He is fine. It is simply exhaustion. But to think Mountain Shaper would succumb to something like this, it is most unexpected.
So, what do? We can't just leave Gaming like this, but we can't ignore Mountain Shaper either, right?
My cultivation level rivals that of Mountain Shaper. Were I to give chase, Zizha would but flee from his form and take refuge in mine. Seek out Streetward Rambler. Cloud Retainer and the Conqueror of Demons should be with her. I shall take this child back to the harbor and join you post-haste.
Whoa! What are all the Adepti doing together?
Rex Lapis charged us with keeping watch over Liyue Harbor should danger rear its head. I dare say this is the very crisis he anticipated. Come, we must devise a strategy before confronting Zizha.
The White Horse Adeptus? You mean the mysterious white mare that aided Rex Lapis during the Archon War?
Even if it's not her, there must be some connection. She always avoided us back then, and I never knew why.
Rex Lapis's recent trip seems to be related to this person as well.
Xianyun! Madam Ping! Xiao! Great! You're out here!
Ah, Traveler. It has been quite some time.
Oh, happy Lantern-Rite Paimon. You're as lively as I remember. I trust things have been well.
Sorry, Madam Ping. No time to catch up. Something terrible has happened.
What is it? Has Mountain Shaper gotten himself into trouble? Mooncarver is here with you, but he is not. The Wrath of Mint? That old fool dares to utter such nonsense behind one's back.
Yeah, that's not really our biggest concern here.
So, even a mere deadly self of the White Horse Adeptus was able to possess Mountain Shaper and affect his mind. No wonder Rex Lapis told us to gather here and await his orders.
Mountain Shaper's cultivation is inadequate. He was caught unprepared. Were it one of us, Zizha would hardly have found a vessel quite so ready for the taking.
Hey, that's not what you said earlier.
Where is Mountain Shaper now?
A question that hardly bears pondering. Obviously, he intends to plant mint in the vicinity of one's abode.
Ah, then he poses no great threat. We might as well let him be. Once he fulfills his wish, it's possible that Zizha will relinquish him of her own volition.
Your ulterior motive is most obvious, Mountain Shaper. You two hope for Mount Eltsong to be covered in mint. One can see it clear as day. Not to mention, deadly selves are born of malevolent human desires, and naturally pose a great risk to the form and mind of all living beings. We cannot let this go unchecked.
Let me handle it. I have relevant experience and know how to deal with such situations.
One has no doubt of that. Yet your involvement would likely end in armed confrontation. In one's own estimation, the time for such measures has not yet come. Before his departure, Rex Lapis knew that Zizhu was active in Liyue Harbor, yet told us only to wait. It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis did not believe extreme measures were warranted here.
Yes, this is quite a peculiar case. After all, Zizha's possession does not seem to come with ill intent. It's more like she's guiding those she possesses to fulfill their own wishes.
There is another matter of import, however. I sense tremendous resentment emanating from her. What could be its source to render her so unable to find peace?
She was talking about the White Horse Adeptus memories, right? From what the Traveler said, it seemed like she was about to explode with rage. But why?
With Rex Lapis away, if we wish to understand that which occurred in the past, we shall have to ask her directly.
She also mentioned the Curse of Time. What could that be about?
Perhaps erosion.
Indeed. We are of the same mind.
I heard that ancient clans in the mountains once regarded the White Horse Adeptus as the daughter of time. It seems there was some truth to that, after all.
The Daughter of Time. Cursed by time?
Time does not treat everyone equally. The longer you dwell in this world, the more it takes from you.
Then what do we do?
One has devised a solution. Based on what you have told us, it seems that Zizha is in the habit of leaping to a different host when provoked. One's plan is for us to block all escape routes while you confront Mountain Shaper, forcing Suja to reveal herself. Then, if prior experience stands, she will have no choice but to possess you. However, not only are you able to sense it, you are also unaffected by the peculiar state of stasis. In other words, in that moment, you would have the chance to either subdue or persuade her.
That is akin to walking straight into the lion's den. Allow me to go instead.
Yeah! Isn't this plan a bit too risky? Why doesn't Paimon try first? After all, even if she got possessed, it's not like she would pose a danger to anyone. Paimon's wishes aren't all food-related, you know.
One would not suggest this course of action if one had any such reservation. Time and again, the traveler has proved immune to Suja's influence. Consider for a moment why that might be.
Oh yeah! That's what the first deadly self told you, right?
Perhaps your time in Nodcry left you with the blessing of the newborn moon goddess, traveler. And this Whitehorse Adeptus clearly has a profound connection to the moon.
Indeed. Indeed.
I see.
Have you other concerns, Conqueror of Demons?
I was just trying to fathom why Rex Lapis left without explaining the situation in detail. But now I think I understand. Rex Lapis entrusted this matter to the Traveler, which means in his estimation, the Traveler must be the key to its resolution. So I have no other concern. I trust Rex Lapis, and I trust you.
Then we are all in agreement on proceeding with this plan? Very well. We should depart at once, lest we lose our chance. Let us see whether that old fool truly dares to face one's abode with Mint.
Settle down!
Cool it! Freeze! Quite the find.
I hate this guy. Why didn't he do this goddamn quest? Oh, there is a shrine. You know what? I'll do it. No problem. Okay, it's done. Mm-hmm. You know what? No, it's not. Oh, there you are. Done is done. Now this one. Mhm.
All in a day's work.
There. There is another one, I believe. No, this one missing. Done. Okay. Finally, it's done. Mm-hmm. Wait. There you go. There you go. 1 mint, 2 mint, 3 mint. Nice.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Nice. Nice. I'm doing every single thing, and this guy, bro, this guy I have to appreciate. Clever people.
Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze.
Clever people. Alright then.
Freeze. Dodge this.
Die, bro. Thank you. I don't know, there should be a hidden chest. Maybe. There should be a hidden chest, right? Let's go there and see who we can find.
There's no way for you to get up there. Where's a wind current when you need one?
Wait a second. Ah, there you go.
What's the hurry?
Bro, why did it showing two? Don't tell me he didn't. Ah, come on, bro. Come on.
What's the hurry?
Okay. Okay.
Freeze.
Wow, one shot. GG.
What's the hurry? Dodge this.
Okay.
Bow your head.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Nice. Such a living. Jade chamber my food. To be utterly so loser much nonsense. Traveler, you dumbass. You dumbass. Alright, alright. My mere pity, foolish. These mortals blinds to a depth eye. Okay. I fear that this will cause mechanics among mortal to develop in the. Alright. Leave at once. God damn it. Like, did you see how she speaks? Not gonna lie, I like the bird design. Oh, it's done. Finally, I can do these. What is it? Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Finally, I can do this.
1 mint, 2 mint, let us plant a whole slew of mint. Once I reach 10,000, Cloud Retainer's abode shall be Mount Outsong no more, but rather Mount Mintsong. Oh, to behold the look on her face when she is confronted with such verdant splendor!
Mountain Shaper. You dare disturb the tranquility of one's abode.
Do not take personal offense, Cloud Retainer. He is not in control of his faculties.
Exactly. Let it go this once. Zitja is the one driving him to do this.
Huh? But Zidja just helps people fulfill their own wishes and desires.
Oh my god, Paimon, you are Tom Holland, bro. You are Tom Holland. Like, I'm sorry. Paimon is Tom Holland.
Not now, Paimon.
Yeah.
Oops. Sorry, Mountain Shaper. Paimon might have just thrown you under the bus.
When he wakes up, we shall have words. Everyone, to your positions.
Be careful.
A pest? I must catch it. Again! Oh, young one, it is you. Don't tell me. Cloud Retainer sent you? Ha! Such brazen insolence. Such presumption. Such boundless avarice. That wretched adept's impudence knows no end.
Ay, ay, ay.
If she dares lay a finger on my garden, I shall smash her cuisine machine to pieces.
You sure about that?
You think I am one to fold so easily?
Insolent mortal! Time and again, you interfere in that which is beyond you. You make it exceedingly difficult to contain my rage. You have no conception of that which you seek. It is forbidden! You know nothing of my past. My warning was given. The cost entwined with this is beyond what you can bear. Stubborn mortal! You. Very well. If death is what you seek, who am I not to oblige? Come, let us see the extent of your resolve. Your wish is to behold the curse of time and the memories of this form? You who seek death, stand before me. My prison. I was merely a trace of impure energy within Zapai's immortal body. When her soul was shattered, it should have been the end of me. But then, the one who governs time descended from on high and froze the moment of her death. And so, I remain in this world, unable to find release. A mortal who knows of her existence and would dare to speak her name. Who are you? Help. No, there is nothing we can do for each other. Her power, the one who governs time, it has surrounded me ever since. A blessing and a prison, all at once. No, I have been asleep in this prison for countless years, until a familiar presence woke me. Then, through that mortal girl's eyes, I saw it. As pure and bright as ever, unchanged across the millennia. It was the moon. That place is called Chuang Terrace. Did later generations rebuild the altar in a new location? It looks just like the one used to honor Zapai. Could it be that traces of what happened back then still remain in this world? That memory is embedded deep within the essence of Zapai's soul. It is one that should have been forgotten. Yet, it is precisely that which haunts my every waking moment, fuels my rage, and denies me a modicum of peace. Now you, a mere mortal, come to seek that which is forbidden. So, let us see whether the fire that fuels your ambition is a hero's wisdom, or a fool's courage. I shall relinquish control over this body's curse, and let it devour everything within sight. Run as fast as you can, lest this prison become your grave. Look, it draws near. The river of time, come to sweep all into oblivion. A torrent of tears for the dead and departed! I shall wait for you at the end, mortal. Evade being swept up in its waters, and I will show you everything. Fail, and we shall sink into oblivion together. I did not expect that you would make it to the end. Yes, it would seem even time cannot hold you back. In that case, perhaps this truth is one you can bear. Come, let your wish be granted.
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate.
What are Mom and Dad doing?
Shh, just make a wish. The kind Adeptus on the moon is listening. Look, it's Lady Tsubai.
Wow! Lady Tsubai? Is she powerful?
Of course. She taught us how to grow grain and beans, millet and rice, how to peel hemp and reel silk, spin thread and weave cloth, how to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools. According to Mom and Dad, the Adeptus Tsubai is the god of soil and grain, who blesses our land and its crops.
Huh? Lady Tsubai's leaving.
It's all right. We just have to wait till next year. She'll be back.
Mom and Dad are gone. Why hasn't Lady Tsubai returned? She'll come. We just have to believe. What is that? Lady Tsubai abandoned us.
All places tainted by the abyss need to be purified. That includes Long Gone.
And what of its people?
You know what will happen. You are but an emissary to the mortal realm. This is Heaven's will. There is no need for guilt, and no place for hope.
I wouldn't dare. But the people of Langan honor me, worship me, pray to me. If I do not answer, the guilt will be too much to bear.
And if you do, you will meet the same end.
Then as their god, I shall die among them.
Look! Lady Tsubai came to save us! I knew she wouldn't abandon us! Run!
You have done enough.
Now you know the truth. These are the memories that suffocate me where I stand and crush me under their weight. Not just my nation, but the people I loved. Were it within my power, I would ignite a blaze fierce enough to burn a hole through the heavens themselves. It was a time of war, one that ravaged heaven and earth. Remnants of the battles tainted with cursed power fell from on high and devastated Langan. The heavens decreed that the tainted filth had to be cleansed. No matter the cost, if I just had more time, I could have helped more people to escape. But it wasn't enough! I just needed a bit more, and they all could have survived. I never imagined there would come a day where I found peace. So long this rage has been within me. Yet here in this moment, it has stilled at last. Thank you. If you wish to bring Tsubai back to life, mortal, then you may take the part of her soul that lives in me. Just remember, from this moment onward, the fate of Langan's fallen rests on your shoulders, and that cannot now be changed. As I said before, I am but a remnant of Tsubai's adeptal form, a manifestation of her wrath that was not meant to linger in this world. By taking away this fragment of her soul, you take away my shackles as well. So, let it be done. Ah, it's your turn to grant one of my wishes, is it? Very well. In regard to my fate, and that of Langan's fallen, I know there is little I can demand of you. However, should another raise a war banner against the heavens someday, let my name be set upon its cloth. I ask for this, and nothing more. Now, take what you came for. I was a lone moon, shrouded and dimmed in cloud-veiled night. Now darkness breaks, free and unburdened. I reclaim my light.
You think I am one to fold so easily? Ah, young one. What brings you here? My, what exquisite mint seedlings. Was it you who planted them? I had not taken you for one so versed in the horticultural arts. I must insist that you visit Mount Hulao. There is much we could learn from one another. Ah, but this is Cloud Retainer's abode. She does not appreciate the verdant wonder that is mint. We should leave at once. If she sees us here, there is little I can do to protect you. You weren't? Was it Mooncarver then? My, what nerve he has. What?
Looks like Mountain Shaper is back to normal. Has the matter with Zizhi been resolved then?
Wow, that was fast. That took, what, like, a second?
A second to us, perhaps. But for the Traveler, I imagine it felt much longer than that.
One's plan was most successful then.
And you're all right, Traveler. You don't feel strange in any way?
Well, sounds like good news all around. I'm glad this matter is resolved.
What is this matter you speak of? The possession of that mortal child?
The matter of Zizhi may have been resolved, but there is another that is far from over. The mint you planted around my abode. Perhaps you have a moment to spare for a little chat, Mountain Shaper.
You seem reluctant to talk in detail about what happened with Zizhi. Don't worry. I won't ask you to reveal her secrets to me. And I doubt the other Adepti will either.
Huh? You don't want to know what happened?
The expression on your face. I know it well, Traveler. It's one I've seen Rex Lapis wear on many occasions. Whatever you learned, It must be too heavy to share.
But you're okay, right, Traveler? That deadly self didn't hurt you, did she? Well, as long as you're not hurt, Paimon doesn't need to know anything else.
Even so, I hope you feel like you can entrust me with it. If I learned anything from our time together, it's that one should not have to shoulder such a weight alone. Not to mention that certain knowledge brings danger in its wake. I would never want you to feel forced to be the sole keeper of such secrets.
Yeah. Kind of like how one person can't finish a whole slime, you know? Better to grab a bunch of friends and eat it all together. Exactly! Wait, no! Paimon's just saying we've got loads of friends who'll be more than willing to lend an ear.
I never knew there was such a tragic chapter in the ancient past of this land.
So, the people of that nation worship the White Horse Adeptus as the god of soil and grain.
It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis had a similar reason for withholding the details of his recent trip. I've often wondered if he had companions to stand by him before we met, or if he was forced to face things alone. Regardless, Lantern Rite takes place in 2 days. Let's meet back up again there. If there's no news of Rex Lapis by then, we'll have to come up with a plan.
Fingers crossed it all goes well.
Just what will we come? Yeah! Is this an answer from this world? Terra Smash! Quake!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
with Xiao. Let's head to Mount Outsong. Xiao! Cloud Retainer! Mana Ping! We're here! Any news on Zhongli? Wait, are we missing 2 Adepti?
Well, Shenyun banned Mountain Shaper from Mount Outsong for 3 days.
Oh, then what about Mooncarver?
The scheme to plant mint in one's abode was one those two fools devised together? And when it comes to punishment, one does not discriminate. His banishment ends in 3 days as well.
Wow, that's pretty harsh, Cloud Retainer.
Let's get down to business. We have news of Rex Lapis.
Huh? Isn't that...
Yes, Rex Lapis's Geopillar. It descended from on high this morning. He must have sent it for a reason, but it does not respond to our touch.
So, what does it mean? Is he in trouble?
Not necessarily. It could be a message only a specific person is meant to receive. Traveler, you alone spoke to Rex Lapis before he left.
Oh, so it must be for the Traveler.
Give it a try.
Come to the spring on Mount Qingse. I have left an entrance for you.
Well?
Just as one surmised, it seems that Rex Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
That would not surprise me in the slightest. He's always had a soft spot for the Traveler, after all. But be that as it may, we have served Rex Lapis for millennia now. In other words, I'm sure this has nothing to do with favoritism. He's probably just trying to protect us.
That's right. So you mustn't let your guard down, even if Rex Lapis is by your side.
All right, let's get going. We'll try not to keep you all waiting.
An oversight on my part. Settle down, dudes. Justice is blind. Be sanctified. No escape.
You can't run from death.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
could have imagined that the once mighty Geo Archon might end up so, sitting on a humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns? You really do look like an old man now.
This is a Shao lantern, not a moon lantern. In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their homes. Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed to them.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens. Could this truly be mere coincidence?
Perhaps in some sense it is, yet in another, it isn't. For instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent jade did not become part of the very foundations upon which Liyue Harbor now stands? It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner too.
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that, in the end, even Langan could not escape its heaven-sent fate. Alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of this world may never again lift their eyes to the moon, even should misfortune befall them. But you, Geolord, now that you rule this realm, why take the trouble, not to mention the risk, to visit one who bears such profound guilt as I? Are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid upon me?
There is no risk to speak of. At least, not in comparison to that which you took when you defied the heavens all that time ago.
As I have stated, time and again, it was not I who defied the heavens. Geolord, the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me, for I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise. My name is not Zebai, but Zichao. Surely you did not take us for one and the same, solely on the basis that we may all assume the form of white horses? Sorry to break it to you, but you seem to have found yourself the wrong white horse. Anyway, do tell me, what urgent matter brings you here?
Very well, then. I have come to ask for Zebai's shade.
Oh? So, the Geolord has set his sights upon Zebai's human soul. And what is it that you intend to do with it?
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the Shadow Moon are gradually disintegrating. In other words, the heavenly soul is set to return. Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Langan's former domain, leading to the earthly soul's reappearance as well. The last of the trio, the human soul, is in your possession.
Most intriguing.
My intention is to gather all three together, so that an old friend may finally make her return.
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Geo. Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together we first subdued Chenyu Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qingse. It was for this cause that the contract between us was made. But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause have you to expect my aid?
Zebai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt desire within her divine form, but that you also possess a fragment of her soul, how can you purport to be the wrong white horse?
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any two beings ever were. What once shone with radiant purity has long become dust. What you see is no longer what it was. Oh, great Lord of Geo. Should this still be unclear to you, I bid you take your leave.
It seems that the fault lies in my own lack of consideration. As you wish, I shall let this matter rest.
Wait! One moment, if you will. Should this not be your opportunity to propose a new contract? The part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse? Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through negotiation? Come now, enough with the posturing. It's time to name your price.
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
I knew you would not come before me unprepared. Yet, you should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains, carefree and untroubled. Occasionally, I even find sport in teasing the mortals who stumble into my presence.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before the sky collapsed and the earth sank into itself.
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would any believe, much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
Who?
Should my words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the world for yourself. To this end, I have found you a pair of trusty guides. The lantern rite is presently underway in Liyue, and should prove quite intriguing for you.
So this, then, is the contract you have prepared for me?
Indeed it is. Think of it as a contract for a one-day festive excursion.
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Tsubai's shade. The foundation of my very existence for a little excursion seems a little steep, wouldn't you say?
Why not see for yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final determination, of course, shall rest with you.
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might not be entirely off the table after all. Where then are these guides of which you speak?
Hey, it's Xiangli! Oh, we've been looking for you everywhere. We thought you might have gone missing.
You're here.
So these are my guides. Well, well. They certainly look the part, I'll give you that.
Guides?
Oh, you poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent Lord of Geo has sold you to me, which means that for the rest of this day, you belong to me.
Sold us to you? Just what have you gotten us into, Xiangli?
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound. I ask only that you accompany my Adeptus friend on a tour of Liyue.
I would suspect that depends on how well you entertain me.
Entertain you?
Let us start with this Liyue Harbor, of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place teeming with little mortals.
How come this Adeptus sounds so different from what Paimon imagined? Okay, we'll take care of it. Get ready to find out why they call Paimon the best travel guide in all of Tibet. Look! We've arrived at Liyue Harbor. Not only is it Tibet's busiest port, it's also the beating heart of Liyue. So, dear Madam Adeptus, where would you like to go first?
With humble fare and wine to sip, in comfort clothed and soul at ease, one eats, and all the heart's ills cease.
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? Well, you're in luck, because Paimon's an expert when it comes to food. There are two main cooking styles in Liyue. Li cuisine, which is all about mountain delicacies, and Yue cuisine, which is centered on seafood. The most famous restaurants are Liuli Pavilion and Shinyue Kiosk. Oh, now Paimon's starting to drool. Yes, sir. Only option is to go try them both. 2 meals back to back.
Both sound like excellent options to me.
Are these the kind of establishments that most people might visit on a regular basis?
Oh, come on, not this amount of yapping, bro. I just want to end the stream.
Definitely not what you call the budget options. But don't you worry about that. Just think of it as Zhongli's little treat. Come on, aren't you supposed to be pals with Hu Tao? I'm unsure we can afford to spend a little more of her mora at least. Hey! All Paimon wants is to provide our Adeptus with the best possible experience here. Don't you want that too?
Both certainly sound like worthy choices. Just now, though, I happen to see a porter pass this way. Where might individuals like him go to eat?
A hungry porter, huh? Oh! Paimon knows just the place! Yep. Nothing fancy schmancy there. Just tasty dishes made with simple ingredients in a variety of different styles. Most importantly, it's great value for money, too. No wonder everyone loves it, huh? Oh, and the owner happens to be a good friend of ours, too.
One mean restaurant. Yes, even the name itself feels lively and down to earth. All right, let's make it our first stop.
Yippee! That's a great choice, too. Alrighty, let's head over there right away. Paimon can't wait to dig in. Wamin Restaurant, here we come.
Ah, finally. Mondstadt.
Ad Astra. Ad Astra. Thank you for
How much we have? $130.
I see the value in my own, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors
About to
of the
end the
people of
stream.
Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I feel tired. Let him do all the work.